There it is. Now it wants to work. Give me a moment. Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Today's stream, we are going to continue doing the mod for Rise of the Eagles. Now, there's been a decent amount of things that have been updated since the last stream. Just want to give you guys a heads up. I did work on it a little bit today, but since today's Mother's Day, I kind of spent most of the day with my mother. So yeah. Anyways, here's a little update on what's happened. Uh, we separate Algeria into two places, Italian and Spanish. We have anarchy as an official nation. The Iberian Central Africa is an official nation. Spain, I will need to do something about that. I don't know if I showed this, but I need to make a Transcaucasian Union right there. And also China. I now officially have the three Chinas that I asked that I liked. Pretty much a KMT Republic style China, a communist Stalinist style China, and a monarchist style China. I was debating if I should give Manchukuo Korea, pretty much saying, hey, Japan, give us Korea, and we will unite with you guys, but I found it better to just give them East Hebei and do that. That'd be probably the counter deal that the Japanese would do, and Manchukuo couldn't say anything. So then they would just expand a little bit. So, yeah. Um, Japan has Vietnam, Siam has Cambodia and Laos. Pretty much what we need to do now is make Egypt into its own thing. I'm debating if I should make a French Africa, like I've done with the Iberian Central Africa, because, I mean, probably not, because Iberian Africa is pretty large. Not as large as, like, Middle Africa, but it's a decent amount. I think they would probably do that. But the French would probably want it under their direct control. I mean, the only colony that I know of that they had, like, the only place that they had somewhat autonomy was in Indochina. So probably Africa, they probably want to keep it under direct control. Same with the British, but there are some territories, if I remember correctly, like Egypt, that they had as a puppet, but I'm gonna mostly keep it under British control. So today we are pretty much going to give Egypt a status and just keep them like in a dominion between the Turkish and the Italians. We're gonna fit. We already have this set up. Yeah, set up that. Give Finland its territories in Greater Finland. Unite this. Reorganize the Americas, and then I will need to do some changes with the Indies, but I don't think it'll be too much. Oh yeah, also I will need to make a couple nations in the British Raj. Let's see. Anything else? No, I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, I gave Japan North Sakhalin. I don't know if it's called Sakhalin, but I'm pretty sure it is. Don't quote me. Um, yeah. So let's get a little bit to the work. So I'm gonna get all my things ready. I have two errors. Why do I have two errors? Ah, that's the old error. Let's pull this up. Oh, we have another error. Three errors. Jesus. Alright, there we go. And now, let us put it on the full desktop. Boom. So, I'm going to be using these flags like placeholders, but then I'm going to see if I can get in contact with anyone who made these flags and ask them if I can use the flags. If not, I have no problem making my own. But I don't want to have the time for that. I don't usually have time for that, but I'll try. So let's see. Egypt is going to be over here and then here. Oh yeah, strategic names. I did get an error. Column 22, localization strategic names. Expected quotation mark. Oh, I already fixed that, I believe. Let me make sure. Good. See if that works. See if I get that same error. Let's get rid of the error line there. And let's delete this error, just to see if the error still persists. If the error still persists, we'll need to go back into the code. So, to anyone's watching, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you spend a lot of time with your mother. For my Mother's Day gift, still hasn't arrived yet, so I'm still kind of waiting on that. I told my mother I had it pre-ordered a while ago, but never showed up, so still waiting on that. It was said to show up a couple days ago, but it didn't. So I got in contact. They said there was a delay, and I'm like, that's okay. So I'm just gonna wait. No flags. That's okay. We got enough flags for decent amount of nations. So no error, which is good. So that means we can go over here, pull those up, and then go to this nudge tool. Go to states, and then let's get this organized. 452. Marsa Maru. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Next up, 552. We're going to do that one later. 477. 447. So let me guess. Cairo is the Suez in this. I'm going to put cap locks on. Be easier. Let me see. Cairo, you Suez? Yeah, you're Suez. No, we'll give you core of that. There we go. Now we can reinstall cap locks. Next up is 907. Which is Cairo. 907. Cairo. Four, 5, 7, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 7. 4, 5, 6. Next up, 8, 8, 3. Okay, there's that. Next up is 5, 5, 1. Western Egypt. What's that? What is Western Egypt? England, Egypt. That's what it means. One. Area 551. Next up is... Okay, so this tile's done. This tile... I should not have clicked it. That is on me. So I don't want to do a mistake that messes up the states here. Five five one, 551, 551. Good. This one is 886. Blue Nile. Next up, 884, Upper Nile. Next up, 5, 4, and a 9. Sudan. Sorry about that. Egypt. Next up, 887. South defers. Is this like defer something? Oh, North defers this. Ah, interesting. Next up is... We already did 549, right? We have not. I did that. Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm looking at 459. Yeah, I'm like, I thought I did that one. Next up is 885. Eight, 4. Oh, okay. Let's see if I missed anything. Oh. Let's see. 551, 551, 551. Okay. What happened there? Run command add core of state. That's the core of, yeah. Missing something? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yes, the new one that I wrote. Try this. Just put it underneath it. Let's see if that works. Everything's the exact same. I don't know what is missing. Let's see it though. Ah, this one. North defer, right? Yeah. 767. I don't know what happened. There. Not any core for them there. They don't need it. Do I sound like I'm mumbling? I'm curious. No, I sound decent. I'll take that. Oh yeah, let me need to leave. Yeah, load for a bit. Go back to 551 just in case. What was wrong with it though? It can be there. It's not going to interfere with the code because it's under the history tab. Okay, so what did that did I misspell something? No, I didn't. I don't I don't know, man. It works, it works. Okay, good. Next up, keep Liberia as a nation. Africa is officially done for the looks. Except I just realized there's islands. Oh, Christ. Shite. These islands are going to take a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not going to do them yet. Let's give Greater Finland its territory. I believe it's just 3 states, right? Yep, 3. 2, 1, 3. We can close out of that. Two, 1, 3. Sov, Fin, add. I forgot N, Fin, add core of Fin. Okay, add core of Sov. Good. Next up, 215, Onega. Onega? Onega? How do you pronounce that? Oneja? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Karelia is going to be a nation there, but we're going to put it as Finland. There it is. 216, below 0. Why the hell is it called below 0? 216, so it can't be below 0, because below 0 is a negative number. Bad joke, sorry. Fin. Add core of Fin. There we go. That should be that. Let's close out just to make sure. I don't usually reset like that each time, especially if I know if I'm confident about it, but this editing states I'm usually not, because it's just going back and forth in the code. And if I do like 200 of them, if I do one mistake in one and it messes up all the others, I'm gonna be like, shit, fuck, oh, god, shit. And I do not want that. Just missing flags and a mod. Okay. This is good news so far. Japanese versus Chinese. Nudge tool, give me good hope. Yes, we do. Look at that. It's beautiful. Alright. So, let me refer back to the map really quickly just to... Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's Victor Manual. Is it here? I deleted the map, didn't I? God damn it. That's stupid. You can see what I was doing, just trying to figure things out. Where is it? Nope, okay. Need to pull this up again because I messed up. It's mostly me typing, most likely, yeah. Getting closer and closer to the map. Which is good. Probably get rid of this and this and this. Okay, so just make sure. This one I didn't divide Algeria properly because I didn't fully understand it. This one there's a Transylvania crisis, but for this one there's also going to be a Transylvania crisis, but I don't want to make a another nation that's just going to be annexed like a couple months into the game. So it'd just be stupid. Bulgaria got that territory. Serbia has that. Bosnia Herzegovina has that. Hungary expanded, but there's also a little gap there, which is perfectly okay. Usually I'd give them that, but I'm not going to make a new state just for that. Next up, Poland. That's that. Good. Belarus is that. Teutonic State. Ukraine has that. Georgia. Oh yeah, independent. Well, not independent. There's a breakaway nation that the Russian. That's pretty much a Russian puppet in the Caucasus. No, the steppes, like Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, all that stuff. What else do we got? This whole thing, like literally, I didn't know how to divide up China properly, so just this is what it's supposed to look like. We turned from this to this. I was thinking of having another China where having Xinjiang was one, Tibet was one. There's gonna be another one like Ma Creek, and then have the communist Manchurians and the Chinese fight it out. But after seeing the Manchurians, the Chinese, and the communists, like the communists didn't have much, I said, you know what, just give them a little more territory, and also China, Manchuria, and China can fight it over and be a little bit more of a fun war for anyone who's going to chooses to fight there. Tibet was in this was annexed, but I'm going to keep Tibet and Nepal, Bhutan and Nepal independent. Gonna be another different type of India, a couple more, like a couple others, not too bad. Yeah, Indonesia. Yeah, so British still own British Malaya, but the Dutch East Indies did integrate. This is one state. In real life, it's two. North Borneo, yeah. So this goes to. Oh, wrong thing. Let me get that out of the way just to make sure. So here, here, here. There was an easier way to do that, but I don't care. 333. British Borneo. There it is. And then give this to INS. INS. I don't know why it's called INS. INDINO. Because it's Indonesia. INS is. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. It's okay. Sorry. Insaludia, maybe? I don't know. Taking a guess. Philippines owns that. Philippines own that. That's good. Islands over here is gonna probably be the same. Not gonna do too much there. Who owns that? England. Oh. Didn't know they owned an island right there. Alright, next up. We got these. Okay, how are we gonna do this? What's the plan here? Let's go back to the map. Plan was to have a Dutch, British, and French puppet there, owning all the islands that they own there. America would have one Caribbean, probably under Havana's control, Havana, and then have all that stuff. Puerto Rico would probably be under U.S. control directly, and then become a state. So I'm just gonna keep it as that. This would probably, yeah, this would be over there. Guatemala and Belize goes to Mexico, so I'm gonna do that. Where's the benzene? I don't remember. British Honduras. That's not the name of the country there. 311. British Mexico. I don't know anymore. Is it? I know there's a country there. Or am I just going insane? Mix. Add. Wait, no. Don't save. Didn't realize that that was a owner. Mix. Add core of Mex. Next up, Guatemala 313. Now I need to figure out who's gonna rule Central America. Mex. Add core of Mex. So the question is now, should I? Honduras is right in the middle. So I mean Nicaragua is right in the middle. So I could probably do Nicaragua, but I will ask my Discord server that I'm currently with. So, oh god, I need a stretch. I'm gonna send a message there really quickly. Give me one moment. I'm just gonna send it right now. I should probably not show their usernames. I just realized that. I'll just send it on my. I'm gonna lock the screen on the game really quickly, just so I can send it using that. Alright, all good. Let me bring back all the other tabs that are needed. Yeah, what's up? Hold up.
I'm trying to book Pro.
Apologies, I am back. I should have sent a message, but that's okay. Alright, let's put it back to desktop. So we'll figure out who rules Central America later. Next up, we have Gran Colombia-ish. So Peru's going to get this territory. Peru's going to get this territory. I don't want to. I didn't mean to click it. Damn it. Peru gets a territory it wants from Ecuador, and Peru and Bolivia unite. Paraguay is divided into two, so let me go into single player for that. Let's just choose anarchy for now. I'm not going to set a proper capital for this because, well, it's anarchy. I should probably make a proper leader for this, or like a something. Because, actually, no, we could do non-line for this, because non-line, I believe, actually has a anarchist path. Let me check. Does it have an anarchist path? I'm pretty sure it does. Looked it up today. Ideologies, there it is. This is what we need. Socialism, major socialist populism, type of democracy. Let's go non-line, because I think there is one that's non-line. Yeah, here it is. Anarchism. So we will do non-aligned for the anarchy. So that means we go over here. History, countries. Anarchy. 100. Ruling party, neutrality. And then we need to create a leader, which I believe I did with, yeah, German Africa. Go German Africa. Who did I use for you? All the way down here. There it is. Manfred. You need to copy all that. Paste it. And then change the name to Warlords. Portrait. What if we use no portrait? And then ideology. Anarchism? Probably it. Let's see. I'm going to keep that open for anarchy just in case I did mess up, which I feel like I did. But that's okay if I do. Whoop. About token line 97. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 30, 40. Okay, so let's see if that even gave our leader the anarchist trait. Oh no, but I chose the wrong thing. Ah, crap! I chose the 39 start date. I need a 36. There it is. It did give us it. Give us the Santa FIE flag. Holy shit! What the fuck? 248. I'll fix. I'll check on those later. Yep. No need to put anything else in there because it rejects authority itself, ruining the division of society and self made yourself good. You could probably play as this, but I'm not going to give you a leader. Just give you a person called warlords. Just be multiple. You're gonna have. I'm not gonna do too much on that because yeah, you're an anarchist society. So next up is Brazil. Multiple states. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. Menu. Let's go over here. Go to Brazil. Well, not Brazil. We're going to Uruguay. Take a look at where the states of Paraguay are. Okay, Paraguay, 1 to Bolivia, 1 to Brazil. Because, actually... Riverline, Riverline, Riverline. Yeah, it'd be weird to give it to them. So, okay, yeah. Bolivia gets this part of Paraguay. Brazil gets this part of Paraguay. That works. And Brazil also gets Uruguay. So, I'm going to take a look at those later. Jesus Christ. Grab everything again. Okay, so it is 946, but I can't go do it there, so here. What's our first one? 300. Because I remember Uruguay was 1 state, so. Paraguay. Nope, Uruguay. Then we need a BRA, I believe? BRA. And then is 946, 945. 945. Owner is Brazil. Add core of Brazil. And then 46. Add core of Brazil. Makes up 301. Paraguay. This one is Brazil. And then the other one is 66688. Because it's going to be PRU. Where's a Prussia? No, PRU is that. Okay, so it's PRU. Okay, then Peru gets this 487. Next up is 302. And then 490. Okay, so we have Brazil at its extent. 305. Nope. What happened to that one? Need this, need this, need this, need this, need this. Let's revamp everything again, because I messed up the order of it. It's okay. 305. So there's Colombia given that. Venezuela is 489. Oh, wrong one. $307. Let us see if even those worked. That was a decent amount of changes. Let us see. Why is the Anarchy still open? Oh yeah, I don't have a picture for them yet. I'll get them later. Because we don't need to give them... Well, we'll probably just give them a generic photo. Oh, man. Christ. Just telling me that their flags are off. Also telling me that one of the mods that I used is out of date, but that's okay. Ah, my eye. Bloody hell. Nudge. Okay, let's see. I didn't see any errors, but my eye just started to tearing up. Let us see. Europe doesn't look too bad. So, I mean, there's that. Also, Finland has a smaller border to defend from the Soviets when a winter war inevitably happens in this timeline. Colombia's looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna give Argentina the Falklands. I don't care. I'm giving it to them. Venezuela probably has like 2 more states. 1 to 2 more states. I need. Ow. 488. No, just 1. That's 1 state. Wow, 488. Okay. Bolivar. Then Col. Add core of Colombia. Next up, Argentina und Chile. First up, Falkland 299. Should have always been Argentinian, I swear. Now you guys know where I stand on the Falkland issue. And it's a core. Let's make it a core of Argentina. Next up, parts of Chile. We got the Magallanes, which is 507. Remember when Chile was just like 3 states? Next up, northern Chile. I know that ate all of it, but it's okay. Next up, 949. Nine five zero. Next up, Santiago 279. Also, about it being like in 2 to 3 different regions, that's a different game that I was thinking about. Sorry about that. So that's a little misinformation. Next up, 952506. Where I have 506, so 951, 952, 951. 951.
Ian, question. Okay,
Hold
so
up.
I booked Hanut.
Apologies. There we go. Quit. Let us see if the progress we made in South America works. It should, in theory. Just flags. That's okay. I don't mind. Survey says. Looks good. Just need to change the names around. Grand Colombia, San Brazilian Public Works, Peru, Bolivian Confederation, Argentina, La Plata, and then just need to reorganize these three. But again, I'm gonna ask my viewers which one they want to be in the lead of that, and then I'll give them the rest of that. Meantime, I officially think that the major parts of the map are complete. The minor parts, like some of these islands over here, not really, because these are supposed to go to AOI. Just these ones right here, AOI, rest stay under British control and French control. And Japanese control. I'm touching those islands. I think I gave all the Portuguese islands to Spain. Let me check really quickly. I'm pretty sure I did. But just to be sure. Click on Spain. Because they're one of the few nations that I'm not 100% sure if we got all of them. Only 40 hours that time, nice. Let's do tag poor. Porzo provinces. Woo! Okay. Spain needs to change the name to the... I'll need to figure out a name for them. Like a cool name, like Iberian Council or something. Gibraltar's theirs. Oh, wait. Malta's supposed to be Italian. So I'm gonna see if I can make a state just comprising of those 4 tiles. So if the person playing Anarchy wants to unite those two instead of invading the UK, they can. But then again, it's up to them. Yeah, just small tiles right there. Main ones up here. How much you got? 5, 5, and then 3. I'm gonna up the VPs for this to be around like 10. But sorry, I'm proud. Need to switch Egypt's leader. No, actually, no. We'll keep Egypt's leader as that, because if they go with Turkey, they'll keep this leader. If they go with Italy, they'll go with another leader. And also, Italy's government is not Mussolini. The Italian government, as in this mod, will be led by... Sorry, I'm trying to figure... Dino Grandi? No, that stuff. Josepher. Why is Algeria divided? Algeria's... I think I put it right here. Nope. Put it right here? Nope. Okay, so Algeria is divided because during decolonization by the French and British, the Spanish, Italians, and the Turkish made a agreement saying, hey, we're going to spread Africa and the Middle East into our zones of influence. And Spain and Italy were kind of arguing about how Algeria would be divided. So they just said, you know what, let's just split it. They just said, you know what, let's just split it in half. So they split it in half. So Eastern Algeria is the Anglo-Algerian state of Northwest Africa, whilst the the Western Algeria is the Iberian Algerian state of the of Northwest. These names are too long, and I love it because I kind of base it off of the Italian state of East Africa, but that's the monarchist name. The monarchist name is the monarchist name is what you call it. The Italian the Italo Egypt Italo Ethiopian um, state of East Africa. So yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. In this Australia and New Zealand united just to make sure that they wouldn't run into any economic and financial troubles. So yeah. But yeah, does that answer your question why Algeria is divided? If not, I can explain a little bit more into detail. But if it does, then that's good because I am bad at explaining. So what is it? Spain. Okay, so let me make a checklist. One, change Spain's name. Two, okay, Spain's name needs to be changed. To what's second? China's good. Good. Try to make first focus tree. Oh yeah, Malta. Malta. I can do Malta right now. It is 116. There we go. Okay, so now Italy will own that. What else? What else? What else? Now I'm not gonna do what TNO did, which is giving Italy all of this. I'm like, nah, no. Just giving it this is enough. Turkish would suffice. But then literally, I might divide the Suez into two states: Western Suez and Eastern Suez, both controlled by Italy. So then it'll cause a Suez crisis, which will cause the fall of the triumvirate. That works. Suez crisis causes the fall of the triumvirate. That would work. Nudge tool time. Let me exit the game to make sure that all progress is saved. I will play them all when it's done. Yeah. Well, I need to play the mod to make sure that the events work. And also, if any of you guys would like to play the mod, I can post it and send it to you guys to have you guys run through to have you guys run through nations, see if the nations work, and if you guys say, hey, I played this nation, didn't quite work, so you'll need to fix that, or if like, oh, hey, that worked well, or hey, it was okay. This I like this part about it, I didn't like this part about it, or I just hated the mod. I'm gonna take that feedback and try and make it a better mod. But this will probably just be me working on it. Okay, good, perfect. Okay, so this one we're just gonna give the states to. We're just gonna. No, we need to divide the Suez. That's what it is. Okay. Why is it doing that? I need to run the mod. I'll need to run it again and see what the problem is. If no, I'm just gonna have to delete that and try it again. And then buildings. It still thinks it's in state, doesn't it? Why is it doing that? I know why. I can fix that. I know the issue. I know the issue. I can fix that. You go to states, but I need to turn the light because it's getting way too dark in my room. Light is on, and I can go back to sitting down. Okay, so quit. Rise of Eagles mod's gonna go here to Hearts of Iron. Map localization history. Mods Rise of Eagle paste. Replace files and destination. That is okay. I can deal with that. Okay, so it is. History is going to be okay. Localization will be. No. Localization will be fine for now. We're not going to modify localization yet. It's going to be history states. We're going to need the Eastern Suez. Take a look at that. Then we also need Suez, which I don't know the ID for yet. I don't have all the IDs copied in my head. If I had all the Hearts of Iron 4 IDs in my head, oh boy, that'd be so much easier to mod. Yeah, I know the issues right now. Another issue I need to deal with. That's the strategic regions. Might need to actually go into the strategic regions log just to get all that shit sorted out. What does it give me? Okay, so it is a strategic region error. Okay, so state 446. So let's open Eastern Suez. You need to be modified heavily. And then it is 446. Just want to make sure I get it right. Should be in here. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. I'm looking at my stream. I'm looking at my chat. 446. There it is. Okay. Italy, Egypt, state ID. Missing. We need to get rid of 1155. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have name. We add history. Owner, Italy. Add add core of Egypt, add core of Italy, add core of Turkey. Buildings, infrastructure, I cannot spell infrastructure, 3. Okay, so it's 12049. So we're going to use tile 1155 for that. So we're going to do 1155 naval base 2. Then the other state, 9947. I missed an important thing to make sure that it doesn't glitch out this naval base 1. Then we need victory points. So it is 1155 5 victory points 9947 3. They need to be indented one more. Provinces. So we'll divide the manpower in half and just keep it even. ID, history, Italy. Then this is the one that's Tunisia. Just make sure it is a one-off. No, it is not. Am I missing something, or am I missing something, or am I going a little paranoid? Oh no, this is intended to buy one. So now it's okay. So let's use a calculator because I ain't gonna do that whole math. This is 131732 divided by 2 is, put it right here, 6588866. Okay, next up is building max state category waste land. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Now to strategic regions, which is in localization, English strategic region names. No, we don't have any new strategic regions. This is map. Map, strategic regions, Levant. 1155 is currently in the strategic region of Egypt, so we need to get rid of that. Levant is good, so Egypt. This is 1155. Cannot find 1155. Okay. So is that good? I know that. Let's close out of those for now. I didn't see it in the Egyptian one. I'll make sure that's in the other. Error loading tag, expect question part line 60. Line 60 means there's a -1 in localization 15 English. Okay, that's just a -1. That's it. Failed load map. What? Is still the strategic regions? Or there are no strategic regions in that area? Levant, Egypt. Let's use building. Let's just clear up the buildings in the area. Yep, there it is. Building problem. Random in state. Validate in state. And then validate in state. Save. And now we should go to this, mods, Hearts of Iron 4, map. This is a map issue. Okay, so that issue's dealt with. Let's see if that's... rules. Okay. Rules. Loading history. We don't have much history on this, but that is perfectly okay. Let's see if there's any errors. I know the errors already for the that it's going to put on the notepad. Is there a nudge error? Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That means we fixed the Suez problem. Okay, let's make sure. I'm going to start a regular game up on the 1936 start date. Because Italy, so I can personally check. Custom flags? Yes, I will. For some of these, I don't think that a lot of people will have the right flag, because right now the Anglo-Algerian state of Northwest Africa, this flag is just a placeholder flag. I'm gonna put a real flag in there soon. That's gonna mix the Italian flag, keeping the royal insignia there, but also having the Algerian moon with 3 stars. Did it work? It looks like it's working. Oh, no. Names. Names, names, names. Okay, I know where that is. Is that all the names? Yep. Okay. So that means we go to localization, English, state names English, open in Notepad. And then we look for how many -1s there are. Because we need to switch those to... Let's just add 0 in front of them. Is there a replace? What's the thing for replace? Control H. Okay. Find replace with 0. Replace all. Control H 10, replace all, and done. Hopefully that worked. But for country flag, I'm gonna go back to that question. For country flags, yes, I will. But here's the thing: I will not do any custom leaders. Okay, so all the errors are just flag things, which is okay. Um, don't know how to do custom leaders. I'm not an artist. I'm not a painter. I'm literally just the guy. So let's see. Leave nudge. Go to single player. Go to new game, 1936, select scenario. We'll need to adjust the islands over there a little bit later. Let's click on Italian state of East Africa first. Error loading flag, what are these? Anarchy has no capital, that's okay. Try to move name to land province, Flota de Maria, Italian, Ukrainian, could not open the Belarus, that's okay. See a crap load of Italian troops there. That's okay, because we are technically a puppet of Italy. They're not. Okay, we will make them a puppet of Italy. You are yes. I need to change those names. Let's see. Strategic names, state names in English. Notepad here. Lazio. Uganda. The other one is 446. What's the lore for this mod? Give me one moment, my friend. 446. Western Suez. Lore for this mod is pretty much in 1937. Pretty much everything went historical until 1937, where the Wehrmacht pretty much couped Hitler. So they put a military dictatorship in charge, and with the military dictatorship under von Mackensen, they did go monarchist, but they maintained. I need to fix that leader, but they maintained a hold of the politics. So even though there was a monarch, it was under military junta. So they got all the territories, and instead of going to war with France or the UK, they pretty much had guarantees on Poland, and so did Britain and France. Actually, hold up. Sorry, that's wrong. That's wrong. Let's see. 1938, 1937, Civil War. 1938. Okay, sorry, 1938. Wrong year. Pretty much when Mussolini gets deposed, and they pretty much put up Dino Grandi instead. So they went a little more of a politician's route. I'm trying to do this off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss a couple things. Germany in 1939 does not go to war with Poland, but the UK and France do guarantee Poland. So instead of Germany going to war with Poland, it's Russia going to war with Poland, and the British and French do not send help to Poland. So Germany goes to Poland and says, "Hey, give us German imperial lands, and we will help you push back the Soviets." So they did. Poland did eventually lose land because the Germans kind of couped the Polish government because they had that much power in their military, so they could just storm Warsaw and put up their own government. But the Polish, even though they have a German government in Poland, the Polish people are not happy about that, and they have resented them for, I believe it's since 1966, coup was in 1950, so they resented the government for 16 years, and right now, at the point where this game starts in 1966, the Polish people are ready to rise up against the Germans. Now, going to Africa, in 1955, the British and French decided to decolonize because everyone else, they realized since there's not going to be a lot of other wars, And since the German Empire they thought was friendly, and the Italians pursued peace with them because Dino Grandi, so they're pretty much in, like, they're officially, unofficially, the Italians and the Germans are allies of the Allies. So the British and French thought it was the time to decolonize and kind of move away from colonies. Instead of the colonial process actually working, it fails. So that's why we have a anarchist state right here. So pretty much the Italians go and backstab the French and the British, and decide to go with the Spanish and the Turkish, who had claims and ambitions in Africa. So in Spain, Franco already takes charge, and in Turkey, Kemal pretty much stays in autocratic dictatorship instead of maintaining a proper democratic republic. So all of them have divided Africa into their own spheres, and pretty much the Germans said, you know what, let's also take a piece of that clay. So they did. So pretty much the Allies are a fraction of their strength. Also, Egypt is an interesting one because Egypt is not a colony. A pretty much Egypt is a puppet of both Italy and Turkey, like Croatia was between the Italians and the Germans in World War II. But instead of having a joint rule over one country, the Italians and Spanish decided to split Algeria into their own spheres of influence. That's why you have the Iberian Algerian state of Northwest Africa and the Italo Algerian state of Northwest Africa. The French kept most of their colonies, but then to make sure that their colonial realm could stay afloat, the British gave them a couple more of their colonies in the region, and also focused on building up South Africa to retake Rhodesia and Buchland because the Iberians were going to take it if they didn't. In China, there's pretty much a three-way civil war. So, since this is 1966, like Japan could have gone to war, but instead of going to war with the Chinese, the Japanese deposed the military rules like Tojo and all that stuff, and decided to go with a more Showa restoration. So instead of invading the Chinese, they helped the Germans in invading the Soviet Union. Now, yes, I could have given the Japanese more land. Yes, the Japanese would have wanted a little more land, like Vladivostok or all this stuff. But I'm thinking that they know that there's not a lot of shit there, pretty much. All it is just polar bears and a bunch of wastelands. So instead of sending their army there to take over the region, they've decided to let the Soviets keep it because there's literally nothing there. So they decided to build up Manchukuo instead. So Manchukuo is pretty much their prized colony. Whilst they were doing that, the communist Chinese and the KMT Chinese took over the rest of China, with the Soviets maintaining a puppet in Xinjiang after the war because, I mean, no one's looking at China at this point. They're pretty much thinking about dividing dividing into the Russian sphere of influence. So Afghanistan took Pakistan because I need to edit the British Raj, but the British Raj pretty much collapsed. So all that the British Raj owns is everything east of this line. Everything else is pretty much a couple other nations there, which I need to put up. Yeah. Oh yeah, Turkey also has a little pact with Saudi Arabia for Saudi Arabia to unify the southern Arabian lands and Turkey to unify the northern Arabian lands. Even though Turkey has a deal with Italy, Turkey also has a deal with Iran and Afghanistan because of their annexation of Iraq. So Turkey needs to make sure that they follow those agreements, or else Afghanistan has an alliance with Germany, so that if Turkey does something bad in Iraq, then those nations are going to go to war with Turkey and pretty much get Turkey destroyed. Especially when the Mediterranean Union, which is Turkey, Italy, Spain, and their puppets, pretty much collapses. Over here, I really don't have lore for this area. I pretty much said, you know what? It's like 2 a.m. Let's have some fun. So, I have Brazil taking Uruguay, Argentina taking Chile, Peru making a Peru-Bolivian Commonwealth, and Colombia making Grand Colombia. Now, the Central Americans are a little bit more interesting because I want to have them as one unified union to kind of safeguard the central, like the Americans said, hey, I think it's best if you guys safeguard all you guys' interests. So how about we form the United States of Central America? So you have the United States of America, the United States of Central America. So yeah. Also, there's one puppet there because I said it'll be a little bit easier to manage for mods. So yeah, I think that's the lore good. I feel like I'm missing things, but then again, I'm I don't have a script for the lore. We figure out a way to do that. Make that a colony. I made a couple states there. That's good. Oh yeah, the islands. If you need me to explain something, just feel free to ask. I don't mind explaining it again. Interesting. I'd recommend adding some nations that unify. I do have plans for that. I was thinking that if if Egypt decides to go independent, they have the ability to unify Africa, but also there's a chance that the Iberian Central African state right here, they can collapse and under African rule, get rid of the colonial government, they can restore Africa as a unified continent. Same with South Africa and same with the Italian Ethiopian state of Africa, East Africa, they can collapse and all that stuff because right here is pretty unstable. So, yeah. 708. Plan to do anything with the anarchy area in Africa? No, I'm pretty much gonna have anarchy, the pretty much anarchy as a meme path. Like what you have in Kaiserreich, where you just play a minor nation, like, hey, this is a meme path, have fun with it. As anarchy, you have the ability to create your own units and all that stuff, but I made it a little bit harder to do that. But when everyone else is at war and distracted, you could probably swoop in and just take their colonies here, there, and everywhere. It'd be pretty cool to play it and have it unify under a proper nation state. Yeah, it would. 706. Oh, Tim, I'm gonna promote you really quickly because I know that man. He's a good man. Very nice man. 707. 709. Everything else stays there? Okay. Final thing to do is just divide up British Raj and give Spain its name, and we'll be good to go. So here, localization, English, countries. Ooh, also to use for modding. I don't use like any specific tool. I literally just use Notepad for photos, like if I want to create like unique photos, what I do is I use, what is it? Open with paint.net, and that's pretty much it. Rest of it is just using the nudge tool and hearts of iron. Oh, that's because I have it automatically set to be the nudge tool. Because you can go to your game, go to properties, go all the way over to the side and hit dash debug. Uh, Thanks to Iron Workshop for teaching me that. And you can start the game in debug mode. So, yeah. Go over here. SPR. Okay, good, good, good. Errors are flag errors, errors are flag errors. Now I need to do Control H and then SPR. Wait, hold. Spain. Just do that. Let's just call it the Democratic Iberia, instead of the Republic of Iberia. God damn it. Thank you. I did fast wrong. Wait a minute, there's multiple Spains? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. So SPA, SCPB, SPC, SPD, SPR. Where's that? Okay. Do it again. I know I'm gonna rename these two. And by the way, I'm not double checking when I type, so they're just typing. Now I need to go to SPA. PRC, CHL, ECU. There it is. Now this is going to be Iberian Empire. Would I rather live as a Jew in Nazi Germany or as a child during the Black Plague? What? Out of all things, I what? Sorry, that caught me off guard. Uh, both, both are shit, honestly. Sorry, it's such a random question. Honestly, I swear to God, I hate to be both. I don't have an answer to that. Both are just equally shit. Just flag errors, that's okay. So give me Franco leading our country is the question. Because we're in 66 at this point, so. I thought I changed it. Did I not? Ah, no. I didn't change our ruling party. That's what it is. Dynamic country, dynamic country. There it is. Yeah, and this month there will not be a Spanish Civil War. So, woo. It's like, no way to grind my XP? My XP. Where am I going to get my XP? There's going to be other civil wars going on, so you don't just need Spain. Let's see. Survey says from the flag. It's a good flag. Ooh. Did I mess up the leader? Did I mess up the leader? Hmm. All right, let's make Franco, I guess. Let's go to... What are we doing? We did it in here. There it is. Then go here. Is it SPA? Now I'm confused. SPR. SPR. There's not another nation that has core on this territory, is there? No, there's not. So, where are you getting the SPA? We'll just plop it right here. I don't care. Let's just see if that works. So now we have a new leader, supposedly, of Spain. See you as a charge of Spain. Okay, so it works, but I don't want that. I have an idea. Let's just make a new one. Make it a new Spain, boys. Let's go to tags really quickly. Country tags. Yeah, make it a new one. Make an SPA, the new Spain. Should be good. Okay, there's that. Next, we have tags. History, countries. Copy this. Paste it. SPA. Spain. We're making a new Spain. God damn it. I feel like this is easier. Mateo. Just. Where is Spain? Why did I do that? It was here. Nope. Commons. Back. It is history. Countries. See if that's there. I can just search it like this. SPR. SPM. Okay, nope. Why am I copying that? I don't need to copy that. It says PR. Oops, my bad. Maybe a mola died. See what's wrong with this one. Holy shit. Take a look at it. Whew. What the hell? Oh, interesting. I think it's because I just collapsed Spain in one move. Alright, screw it. We're gonna have to go with what it is then. Damn it. Delete that. I'll see what I can do later. But let's go to... Bless you. Thank you, man. Need to figure out how to do this with Spain. I don't think I did much else from that, but I don't remember, which is the worst part. So we'll just need to see with when the edit comes up. Hey, I guess it worked. Survey says it does, but we're back to being democracy. That's okay. Spain's always going to be a tricky nut to deal with. So this is Antonio Primo de Rivera. This is Jose Diaz. This is the current guy, and then the Republic. And this is the monarch. Well, we'll need to figure that out. The islands are already good. I'm not going to divide British rods just yet. I'm going to keep it like that for now. So, yeah. For now, this is good. I'll be back in like around 30-ish minutes. Need to do a couple things. So, I'm just going to type it also in chat that I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes. So, I'm also going to read chat. So, I want to give you a heads up. I will be back in like 30. All right. Well, I am back, and I'm gonna do one more look at all like I'm gonna call them like the important nations. I heard myself. That was weird. I'm gonna do one more check for the territorial integrity of the quote unquote important nations, even though all of these nations are important. But the reason I say important nations are like nations that I'm gonna start doing focus trees for. That pretty much means like I'll just show you guys what nations I'm planning on having focus trees for at this point in time. Hey, that's Hungarian. Hungarian Panther. I like that. I know that's Hungarian because that's the Hungarian cross that they used, not the German. That was a Hungarian Navy cross until the army used it to save up on paint. So I forgot to switch the stream. Ta-da. There it is. All right, so we can do a nation leader for Germany later. So the nations that I'm planning on having a focus tree for, like unique for these nations: German Empire, Italy, Soviet Union, aka Russian. I forget the name that I put for them. USA, France, UK. Sides. Well, I'm thinking about maybe also Turkey and Iberia because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. But then these guys break up. So I think that's a good one to start with. So how about let's start with Germany. Let's figure out how to make a focus tree with Germany. Now, don't mind I was watching Momentum, so let me just make sure that all of the territory's good. That's good. That's good. Anarchy looks good on that. Raj I can do later. Manchuria, China's look good. Just pretty much need to reorganize Central America and the Caribbeans, but I can do that a little bit later because I'm asking the Discord what nations they think should lead, and if a majority wins on that, then I will give them the lead. So let's go here. It is negative. Oh my god. Okay, problem is I don't double check on my whatchamacallit numbers. I only double check my numbers. I don't double check the signs used.
And welcome to the first workshop modding lesson.
Okay,
For those of you
we already
who are
have
returning,
good amount of the modding done. So, creating a basic focus tree. We are now going to be creating our very first focus tree for Rise of the Eagles. I am both
the
nervous
lucid chart makes
and excited.
intelligent diagramming easy and helps your best ideas become real.
Lesson begins. Let's see what we learn from the Iron
Hello,
Workshop.
and welcome to another Hearthstone 4 modding lesson from the Iron Workshop. In this lesson, we're going to create a basic focus tree. So there are 6 critical steps in creating a proper focus. And the first one is we need to create our mod files. Then we will need to create the folders and the files for the new focus tree we're creating. And okay, so you need click on create mod.
I already have the mod.
Structure. So I will go to my Hearthstone 4 mod folder that's located in Documents, Interactive, Hearthstone 4.
Okay,
mod.
that's
and here you see that it's already created
this one.
focus file, mod file, in our Cuba focus folder. And alongside that, I will open the vanilla Hearthstone 4 folder, which is located in your Steam folder. And now we're just going to be copying some base game files. So first of all, I'm going to recreate the common folder.
We have the common folder.
Inside the common folder, we have a folder called National Focus. So I'm going to recreate that.
Okay, so commons. National Focus, right? Make sure we have that here just to see. National Focus, there it is. national focus.
And I'm going to borrow
Open. Open.
a file from the base game just so that we have the basic syntax that we need. So I'm going to borrow the Australia file, copy it over here to our mod, and I'm going to rename it to Cuba.
Okay. So then go to, what is this? Okay. So then we can, let's go to, what's has generic? This one, Chile has a generic, right? Oh, no, it doesn't because Trial of Allegiance. Canada? Generic. Let's go use the Y is, there it is. Let's copy the generic and paste it over here and name it.
Excellent.
Okay, so he
The next
just
files that we will need are
has it all in lowercase. Germany.
are located inside the interface folder. So I'm going to recreate this folder in here.
Interface. Okay. I don't have that folder, I don't think. Nope, I don't. So let me just have it up here. Interface. Interface. Open up that.
Interface. And from the interface folder, we will need files called goals and goals shine. I'm going to copy
Goals and goals shine. Goals shine.
them over here. And now let's return to our root folder. Now we will recreate the GFX folder structure.
We have the GFX folder. We only have flags and leaders there, so.
Folder called GFX. And inside the GFX folder, I'm going to create a folder called interface.
We don't have the interface folder there. Is there an interface folder? There it is. Holy shit.
And inside interface, we also have a folder called goals. So I'm going to
Goals. So they're just goals? Yeah, it's just goals, okay.
recreate it. And I'm just going to copy over one of these files.
Okay, copy over one of the files. Probably any one of them. So what's a neutral one? Let's do a. No. I got a better idea. No. Let's use that one. Hold up. Sorry, I'm thinking about which one to use. I don't know what we're gonna do next, but I just want to make sure I have something that I can use just in case something bad happens to the first file. Let's use the let's use this one. We could probably use that one for a Germany that's focused on what is? Sorry, I'm thinking that just made peace with the military junta and all that stuff. So yeah.
Excellent. Now, the last folder that we will need is the localization folder. So
Let me see if it's too loud.
In our mod folder.
Let me see if it's too loud. No, it's good.
And here we're going to do something a bit different. In order
Sorry, I didn't even see what it was
so
doing.
Let's recreate it in our mod folder.
What folder? Localization.
And here we're going to do something a bit different in order not to be dependent on the vanilla game files for your focus localization. I'm just going to copy an existing file and I'm going to rename it to Cuba. Sorry,
Oh, that.
we'll need the English one.
Abilities 1 English. That's changed a little bit.
And I'm going to rename it to Cuba Focus L English.
Okay, Cuba Focus L English. Let's just take a look at the, because that doesn't seem right in German. No proper national market decision over this live. Okay, so it does. Okay, my bad. Jesus. Which one did he
Cuba
choose?
Focus.
Abilities 1 English. I don't. There it is.
L English. I'm going to open this file and I'm going to open this file and I'm going to remove everything after L English since we don't need it, and I'm going to save this file and now we can close it. Don't need it, and I'm going to save this file and now we can close it. We will get back to this file towards the end of this video. Excellent, so this is our focus mod folder structure, and these are all the files and folders that we will need. And now we can move on to number 3, assigning our focus to a country. Okay, now let's go ahead and open our new focus file. And you will notice that there is quite a new focus.
Okay. Commons, National Focus, Germany.
File. And you will notice that there is quite a lot going on in here. And we'll just have to clean this up a bit and just leave the stuff that we need for ourselves. So this first section, country and ID, we're going to keep. Also, we're going to keep the default no syntax as well, and the continuous focus position as well. All the rest.
Oh yeah, we need default no for this one, so just change this to go no. Boom. So what else is there?
As well. Also, we're going to keep the default no syntax as well, and the continuous focus position.
Continuous focus position. We're gonna add that then. Initial show position. use that then. I don't know.
position as well. All the rest can go, besides the syntax for an existing focus. So what I'm going to do is going to go to the end of the file, and then I'm just going to remove everything by holding the shift key before focus, so that it looks like this. Now if I focus to besides the syntax
I want to make sure I'm
for
doing
an
this right.
existing focus. So what I'm going to do is going to go to the end of the file, and then I'm just going to remove everything by holding the shift key before focus, so that it looks like this. Now if I just zoom out a little bit, you will see that we have the focus tree, opening bracket, and the closing bracket here. I'm just going to remove some of this space, and now we have our basic syntax for our focus. I'm going to save the file, remove some of this space.
Oh yeah, because I need to look into it manually. Here. I'm just gonna keep those for now.
And now we have our basic syntax for our focus. I'm going to save the file. And now let's go and analyze this thing from top to bottom. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit.
So it starts with focus tree. Okay. So delete all this. ID.
That we will have to do in this file is to assign it a unique ID, so that the game knows how to access this specific focus tree. So I'm obviously going to change this from Australian to Cuban focus. You can give it any other ID, just make sure that the ID has only small letters and doesn't have spaces. Next, this is the country that's going to get this focus. Now, this can be a bit confusing to somebody who deals with this for the first time.
Well,
but
yeah.
Basically, it works in the sense that the game does not assign the focus to any country, and then you give it a modifier which increases the chance that a certain country will get the focus. And this is what happens here in this section in modifier. So if your country tag is AST, which stands for Australia, then there's a 10% chance that Australia will get it. Now, since no other country has this tag, it means that only Australia is going to get it in this example. Obviously, you can play around with this, but
I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what that means. I don't get it fully,
simple. Also, for this focus, you need to have the DLC Together for Victory. I'm just going to remove this line. I'm going to remove this as well. And I will change AST to the Cuba country tag, which is CUB. Okay, let's save the file. Next up is default no. Now, for those of you who have watched my syntax lesson, this is a boolean, and that is why it has yes and no parameters.
I already know about that.
So in this example, it tells the game that this focus tree is not the default one, it's not the generic one. The generic one is the focus trees that all countries that don't have their own focus trees are going to use. Now, I'm going to keep it at no, but if you're trying to create a generic focus tree,
I'll need to make a generic,
then you will obviously want to have this set to yes. Next one is the continuous focus position. Now, in the focus trees, if you recall, we have at the bottom the section for continuous focuses, and you will need to set the position for this for each focus tree. Now, the way that you do this is by assigning the X and Y parameters, and the easier option is to start the game in debug
I already know
mode,
where it
which
is.
we're going to do very soon, and then correct position. But if you're focused on that it's not the default, rearrange my own whim, something that I like to do in order to make things more clear. What I mean by reassigning the syntax is that we're going to place the syntax in a very specific way. I would recommend that when you create new focus trees, you put the syntax in the same order so that it has sections. And in each section, you have certain parameters which are constant, and you can always know and access them and not forget to include them in your focus trees. So what I'm going to do is the following. We'll start at the beginning. So this is the ID of this focus branch. This is the first focus that's going to appear in our focus tree, and we will see that right away when I start the game in debug mode. And I'm going to first of all change this to, let's say, something like Cuba is the greatest. It doesn't really matter the ID that you set, as long as, just like with the ID here, it doesn't have spaces, big letters, anything like that. Next is the icon of your focus, so I'm going to leave it as is for now. Then we have the prerequisites. Now, I don't really like this because the prerequisites is what this focus will need to work properly. And here we're still dealing with things like ID and icons and positions, so I don't think that it fits here. So I'm going to take this line and I'm going to copy it. I'm going to remove it and just put it like down here. Excellent. So now we have the ID, we have the icon, and this is the position. Of the focus branch on the screen. So for now we're going to keep it as is. This is the relative position ID, and I'm going to actually talk about this a bit later, but this is also something that I want to have in this section here, since it controls the actual position of the graphic. So it makes sense that it would be here alongside with these parameters.
Yeah.
Okay, then we have the cost. Now, again, the cost is something which is quite basic information about the focus, so I'm going to keep it together with the prerequisites, but I would prefer it to be on top of it, like this. Okay, this is AI will do, so this tells the AI when it should use this focus. Now, for me, this is the least important thing in the focus, at least when you first initially build it. So I can move this to the bottom. I just don't see a reason for it to be up here on the top. So I'm going to cut that syntax, that code, and I'm going to put it here at the
Don't need that.
bottom. Okay. Now, this is available. This is what needs to be true for us to be able to take the focus. Now, the difference between available and prerequisite is that here you will always need to put a focus that comes before this one, that it can unlock it, right? So available is, in my opinion, more important than prerequisite, since sometimes you may not always have a prerequisite. So I'm going to copy this syntax as well, and I'm going to put it in here, and this will determine what will bypass this focus. In my opinion, also a very important parameter, so I'm also going to put it in here like this. Sorry, like this. Excellent. So it's coming along. Next, we have all of these booleans, right? Yes, no, And in my personal opinion, I like to have them all in one place so that I can always go from top to bottom.
Don't have those, so let's add those ones. I'm putting yes on this one because it's
And
literally the
set
first
them
focus.
yes, no, and know that I have finished with my booleans. So I like to have them together here. And this is the completion reward. What happens when the player finishes our focus? So it makes sense for it to be at the end, just before the AI decision. Okay, so this is our focus structure.
Jesus Christ,
This
what
is
the
how
hell?
I like to create my focuses. You don't have to do this, but it becomes a much bigger problem once you have a lot of focuses. It helps a lot to have things organized in a more clear way. Okay, so I'm going to save this one. Okay, so now we're going to go into the game with debug mode enabled. If you don't know what debug mode is or how to enable it, I will have a link to that in the video at the top. So check it out before you continue this lesson, because only in debug mode you can update your focus and see it change live in the game. Okay, so let's open HOI4. We'll go to mods, manage mods. I'm going to enable my Cuba focus mod, and I'm going to start the game. Okay, now let's open our Cuba focus tree, and you see that we already have our focus showing up.
See if that works. Holy shit. Holy crap, there's like 2,000, 3,000 errors in there? Probably 2,000. As long as the game will run, that works for me. 400, 700, sorry, my bad. Alright, let's see. What do you look like? 30-year junta. You can see the underline there, that's interesting.
But obviously the icon is not great. Also, it's located in a really strange position.
Yeah.
So now we're just going to fix it up a little bit, just to make sure where we stand. So we've finished 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're still rearranging some of our syntax, and then we'll move on to creating our focus icon. Right, so let's open the game here.
Jesus.
And I'll open
Okay.
Notepad++ here, and let's change some of these things. So first of all, I want my focus to show up in a more normal position, since right now it's way over here. So what I'm going to do is
I'll do it later then.
change first of all the relative position ID. Now what this does is it tells this particular focus
Okay, so it is just his audio.
that it should take its position, its initial position, from another focus, in this case this one, but since this one doesn't exist in this focus tree, then that confuses the game a little bit, so it throws the focus all the way off. So I'm just going to remove this line, but I'm not going to remove it in the normal way. I'm just going to comment it out. Now the way you comment out
Oh yeah, let's go like this.
syntax in HOI4 is that you put a little hashtag in front of it, and then the game just ignores this line. So I'm going to save it, and as you can see, our focus icon has quickly jumped to its more normal position, which is X, which is 3 on the x-axis and
Try it again. He said it automatically adjusts, and well, it didn't. Do I have too many syntaxes? Hold on, let's figure this out. 1, 2, 3, that closes. Focus, that closes. So this is all focus. 1, 2. Jeez, there's a lot. So we need that one. This one, no need. Because this is right here for this. No, that's needed. This one, completion rewards. This one, if. This one closes this. Okay, so that's all needed. I'll get the nation leader later. I know that Wilhelm II or Wilhelm III somewhere. I just don't know how to get him leader. 700 errors again. That's okay. 800. Goddamn. Let's see. Where's the focus? That's better.
5 on the y-axis. Okay, so this position is fine for now. Obviously, if you want it in other positions, you can play with the numbers. That's fine. But now let us change a couple more stuff. So first of all, I don't want to have these conditions in order to do the focus.
Well, I already got rid of the conditions, so it's just available.
We're going to change this so that we can do this focus if we're not in a faction with the United States, which is currently true.
This is your brain when you're struggling to focus. And this is your brain when you're in the zone. But getting...
Okay. And we also need to change our prerequisite. We'll see that currently I
Don't have a prerequisite?
this focus because it requires another focus that we don't have. So I'm also going to comment out this line. And
Oh yeah, I can just do that instead of doing that.
is available to us, and we can do it.
Forgot about that.
Okay. And here I can set the cost. Now the cost is measured in days, right? So with a cost of 10, it will cost us 70 days. With a cost of 1, it will cost us 7.
Oh, okay. So yeah, relinquish control unit probably 1. Yeah, 7 days for that. Okay. Okay, I got that.
So on.
So it
Also
goes
for
up.
the
It's 1
booleans,
week.
So we can cancel the focus if the
Prerequisites are not met.
section is no longer true, and currently it's set to yes. We can continue the focus if available is invalid. Here it's set to no, and we can also make the focus available or this focus branch available if the country is capitulated. And this is our completion reward. So what do we get?
Hold up. Still has no prerequisites. I'm putting a... Actually, no, we don't need that. I'll figure out how to get political party prerequisites later.
When we finish the focus.
It's gonna be stability.
Right now, I would just like to get some political power. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to change the syntax here to political power. Power 100, and now we should get some political power. Sorry, that's add political power, and as you can see now, the effect is political power.
Oh, it's add. Oh god. What does it go by? So it's oh, 0.1. Add. Hold up. How do you raise support? Add neutrality support 1. Let's try that. Nope. Okay. Set ruling party N and how to increase IDG support HOI4. I did not spell HOI4. Add party popularity. Add party popularity N equal 1. What does that do? Nope. Yeah, I know this is including modding, damn it. Oh, it includes mods. Oh, that's what it meant. That's not what I wanted.
Our plus 100.
I'm gonna turn the volume down of this.
Okay, now let's talk a bit about the AI will do.
Don't. Okay. Uh.
Now this goes into the very
What if I did that? Okay, so that's for that. Oh, okay. I'll need to figure that out.
very complex area of AI modding. To keep things simple in this lesson, I'm not going to go into this too much. I'm just going to say that in most cases, if you create a new focus tree, the AI will use what is available to it. So if this is your only focus branch, and that's all the AI has to work with, it will always do this one. And you
I
can
want to
just
keep that. I want to keep that.
work with, it will always
Never
do
mind.
this one. And you can just tell the AI which focuses you want it to do first, which to do later. With the AI will do syntax. So it's a bit complex and it will require you to experiment quite a bit. What I would like to do now is for us to create another focus branch and just link between them. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to take all of this syntax, I'm going to copy it, and I'm going to paste it right below our current. sit right below our current focus branch. And the first thing that I'm going to do is to assign it its own unique ID so that the game doesn't confuse these two. So let's call this Conquer USA. Excellent. The next thing, I'm going to give it a relative position ID, and I want to show you what this does. So first of all, you will need to tell this focus branch on which focus it relies when it decides its position. So I'm going to put in this one. I'm going to save the file, and now you see that it appeared here, but its position is way off, so we'll have to pick it up a little bit. As for all this other stuff, it doesn't really matter right now. Again, it's all depends on how you want.
Nope. Oh, I see what it means. Oh, wrong one. One works. There we go. There it is.
To do these things.
So let's do add stability minus 0.05.
But what I'm going to do is to enable the prerequisite, and once you enable this, it will create that line between the two focuses. So let's do it like this, and now we have our line. So what this means is that this focus currently looks at its position and it says, okay, my position is 5 below this focus, which is why it puts it down here. But if I change it to 1 and I save it, you will see that it jumps all the way up to here, right? The same thing goes for the X, so it positions it with 3 jumps from this focus. But if I change it to 1, you will see that it positions it like this. So it's quite easy to understand how this works once you experiment with this a little bit. And that's basically all you need to know. This is how you create these very complex focus trees and how you link between them. And now let's move on to changing our focus icon. Okay, now let's go ahead and create our focus icon. I'm going to keep the game running for now, but you should know that focus icons usually do not update properly in real time. So it's quite possible that you will need to shut down the game and start it again in order to see your updated focus icon. Now to create our focus icon, we're going to go into our Cuba Focus root folder. In here, we're going to go to GFX, interface, goals. These are the folders and files that we've created before. And this is the file that we took before. So I'm just going to change this one to focus Cuba Conqueror USA, just so that I know which focus is using this icon. We're going to open this icon in paint.net.
Fast track your career path with short-term training at UEI College in Sacramento and Stockton. With 2 convenient
just drag it in here. Okay. Now I won't be showing you how to create complex graphics for focuses, since quite honestly this will make the lesson way too long, but I'm just going to make some small changes so that we can see them reflected in the game. And now we're going to save this file. Now obviously if you want to bring in your own file, if you want to change it, all you have to do is to open it here, place it instead of this file, and there you have it. So let's save it. We'll tell Notepad, we'll tell Crane.net to overwrite. For the game that we have that, we will need to use our Cuba interface files. So I'll go to interface, inside our Cuba focus folder, and here we have goals and goals shine. Now the reason that we have two files is that the game uses two separate entries.
So I need to go back then because I forgot to get something. GFX, interface, goals, and goals. I don't have that.
For file folder, so I'll go to interface, and this is two separate entries for when the focus is static like that, and when it plays this little shiny, we will need to create these two entries. Now let's open this file. This file is huge and can be a bit scary, but don't worry about it too much. Entry, sprite type. We'll just be using the first one. Put it, let's say, placed in click on OK. This focus icon now introduced into the game. To do that, we will need to use our Cuba interface files. So I'll go to interface, inside our Cuba focus folder, and here we have goals and goals shine. Now the reason that we have two files is that the game uses two separate entries for when the focus is static like that, and when it plays this little shining animation that you see playing right now when the focus is available. So we will need to create these two entries. Now let's open this file. This file is huge and can be a bit scary, but don't worry about it too much. The only thing that you have to do here is the following: copy an existing. This file is two entries. Now let's open this file.
Open goals. Interface. Interface. Oh no, it's in regular interface. My bad. Know what I need.
This file is huge and
Okay.
can be a bit scary, but don't worry about it too much. The only thing that you have to do here is the following: copy an existing entry, sprite type. We'll just be using the first one. Put it, let's say, at the beginning of the file. And now we'll have to give it its unique name, and that is the name that we will assign to it in the focus file. So it's usually a good idea to follow the naming convention of the vanilla game. So I'm going to call this GFX, goal, and I'm going to call this Cuba Conquer USA. And this is the path to our file. So our name of the file is Focus Cuba Conquer. that's number one. This is how the icon will look.
Did I save the correct one? Want to make sure I did. So this is this interface, goals, draw two steps down. Good, good, good.
Like this in here. And this one is the animation playing when the focus is available. And this one is the animation playing when the focus is available. Now, again, quite a scary.
No. GFX, interface, goals. Okay, that's that. Then we can transfer it to nope. Localization, English, German focus English here. Ah. Focus tree. That scared me too much. What was that then? English. Oh, names of it. That's the for the names of the focus trees. Okay, gotcha.
File, but don't be afraid. All you have to do is the following.
Nope.
We're going to take another sprite type entry, and we're going to create our own. So I'm going to copy all of this stuff. Entry, and the following. We're going to take another sprite type entry, and we're going to create our own. So I'm going to copy all of this stuff.
Wait, hold up. What the fuck are we copying?
To take another sprite type entry, and we're going to create our own. So I'm going to copy all of this stuff,
Holy shit.
put it in here, and change the following. So first of all, we need to change the name, and the name has to be the same name that you have in here, followed by under
Same name we have
name that you have
in goals,
here,
okay.
followed by a name that you have in here, followed by underscore shine.
This is GFX here.
Like this. Okay, this is very important. If you don't do this properly, what happens is that when the focus is in an unavailable state, it will show up, but once it needs to play the animation, you will not see it. So it's quite important that you use the same name as you used in here.
I did something wrong with
shine.
the
Okay.
I did something wrong with this, so let's figure that out. Is it just let's figure out what else.
Thing is that we
No,
have
but
underscore up.
I think I went a little too early on it. I'm gonna retry this from the top for that. Let's literally start from the top. Let's do it again. Cause I did something wrong.
Documents, Paradox Interactive, HOI4 mod, and here you see that it already created our Cuba Focus file, mod file, and our Cuba Focus folder. And alongside that, I will open the vanilla HOI4 folder, which is located in your Steam folder. And now we're just going to be copying some base game file.
I know that. Flex interface, and then commons, national focus. Try it again. Fuck.
So first of all, I'm going to recreate the common folder,
Have that.
just like in vanilla.
That means you can do national
Inside
focus.
the common folder, we have a folder called national focus. So I'm going to recreate that. And I'm going to borrow a file from the base game just so that we have the basic syntax that we need. So I'm going to borrow the Australia file, copy it over here to our mod, and I'm going to rename it to Cuba. Excellent. The next files that we will need are located inside the interface folder. So I'm going to recreate this folder in here. Interface. And from the interface folder, we will need files called goals and goals shine. So I'm going to copy them over here. And now let's return to our root folder. Now we will recreate the GFX folder structure. So I will create a folder called GFX. And inside the GFX folder, I'm going to create a folder called interface. And inside interface, we also have a folder called goals. So I'm going to recreate it. And I'm just going to copy over one of these files. Excellent. Now the last folder that we will need is the localization folder. So let's recreate it in our mod folder. And here we're in our mod folder.
Localization.
And here we're going to do something a bit different in order not to be dependent on the vanilla game files for your focused localization. I'm just going to copy an existing file and I'm going to rename it to Cuba. Sorry. I need the English one. And I'm going to rename it to Cuba Focus L English. I'm going to open this file and I'm going to remove everything after L English since we don't need it. And I'm going to save this file and now we can close it. We will get back to this file towards the end of this video. Excellent. So this is our focus mod folder structure. And these are all the files and folders that we will need. And now we can move on to number 3, assigning our focus to a country. Okay, now let's go ahead and open our new focus file. And you will notice that there
Where?
our new
Commons.
focus file. And you will notice that there is quite a lot going on in here. And we'll just have to clean this up a bit and just leave the stuff that we need for ourselves. So this first section, country and ID, we're going to keep. Also, we're going to keep the default no syntax as well, and the continuous focus. just going to remove everything by holding the shift key before focus so that it looks like this. Now if I just zoom out a little bit, you will see that we have the focus tree. Opening bracket and the closing bracket here. I'm just going to remove some of this space, and now we have our basic syntax for our focus. I'm going to save the file, and now let's go and analyze this thing from top to bottom. I'm just going to zoom in a little bit. So the first thing that we will have to do in this file is to assign it a unique ID so that the game knows how to access this specific focus tree. So I'm obviously going to change this from Australian to Cuban focus. You can give it any other ID, just make sure that the ID has only small letters and doesn't have spaces. Next, this is the country that's going to get this focus. Now, this can be a bit confusing to somebody who deals with this for the first time, but basically it works in the sense that the game does not assign the focus to any country, and then you give it a modifier which increases the chance that a certain country will get the focus. And this is what happens here in this section in modifier. So if your country tag is AST, which stands for Australia, then there's a 10% chance that Australia will get it. Now, since no other country has this tag, it means that only Australia is going to get it in this example. Obviously, you can play around with this, but we want to keep things simple. Also, for this focus, you need to have the DLC together for victory. I'm just going to remove this line. I'm going to remove this as well. And I will change AST to the Cuba country tag, which is CUB. Okay, let's save the file. Next up is default no. Now, for those of you who have watched my syntax lesson, this is a boolean, and that is why it has yes and no parameters. So in this example, it tells the game that this focus tree is not the default one, it's not the generic one. The generic one is the focus trees that all countries that don't have their own focus tree
There's a bug in my room and I want to kill it. I don't know where it went. I got my Nerf gun ready. Where'd you go, you slimy bastard? Don't know. That's okay. So this is going to be... One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Okay. There has to be a GFX folder then. Okay, so that's what he meant by the GFX. So it's under goals then. Nope. I can't even remember where they are. Nope. 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 Where the fuck? There it is. Interface. Hey, it worked! Look at that! Now we need, spelled that wrong, damn it. I'm not gonna spell the whole thing. Now you seem like a military. Good idea. Oppose Hitler. Let's try just putting GFX in front of it. Oh, wrong thing. I know there's one where there is a. Oh no, that's restore the Kaiser. Okay, let's move this a little to the side. Move you guys 5. No, no, no. Yeah, 5. There it is. That's France. Where's that? There's a generic one that's used a lot. There it is. So you have the royal prerogative, you have the junta maintaining. I think junta maintaining probably be. So it's gonna do. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's do fascists on the. Let's do so 1-3. We'll do fascist on 3. Junta retains control on 0-2. And then monarchists at 1. Let's do 2. Do 2 for that. Y2. No, not Y2. X2. And then X4. Move this to 10. So let's make it 5 actually for the cost. So 35 days would probably be good. There we go. Need to figure out how to increase support for that. And then There we go. Let's go to USA for some of those democratic stuff. Uh, Spain, Soviet. Trying to find a good icon for conservative democracy. We're already using that one. Yeah, I was missing some focuses. Nothing. Monarchy, generic nation, naval. God damn. Hello, Sherman B1. How you doing today? How far behind is my stream? Let me check. Ah, not too far behind. That's good. Oh, I just turned off my stream. Cannot check chat. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. You said hello there. I fucked up. Sorry, sorry. I fucked up. I fucked up. I need to type it. Oh, man. You said hello there. Oh, God. As a Star Wars fan, I am disappointed in myself. God. Sorry. I feel bad now. You said hello there, and I had the perfect opportunity to do a Star Wars. I messed up. A Kung Fu Panda mod. Ooh, nice. Are you gonna have Tai Lung play Germany? See how that one looks. Oh wait, what happened to conservative democracy? One. This is supposed to be negative. There we go. Not sure what to do with Tai Lung. You could probably have like, you could probably do like a oh god, what is it? A China re. I know I'm using a. I'm preparing to do this. You could do a China rework where you could have like Tai Lung represent like a warlord in China. You could have Poe and the Furious Five as another warlord and all that stuff, or warlords working together. So that could be an interesting one. Literally just focus it all on China, like you see in oh god, what's the mod that focuses on the USA? I don't know. I don't remember the name of the mod, but I think you know what I'm talking about. But instead of having it in just the USA or northern states of America, have it in China. I think that'd be an interesting concept.
Take some examples.
And yes, I am doing. I am using
Schedules are just
a YouTube tutorial to help me out with this because this is my first mod making, and I decided to go a little ambitious. So this is gonna be map rework, so it's not Earth. Nice. Mutually exclusive. Okay. But yeah, I feel like for a while I'm just gonna be posting streams of me just trying to mod. So if you wanna just come in and just chat to see how our mods are doing, I think that'd be nice. Just keep doing a update like, hey, update, I got this done and all that stuff. So yeah, because I'm really curious to try that out. Mutually, sorry, exclusive. I cannot spell. Exclusive equal this. Okay. Danke. I found the bug in my room. Give me a moment. Yes, I kill bugs with Nerf guns. Sorry. I apologize if you like bugs, and I'm killing bugs, but I am not a fan. Species exclusive. Oh. Yo.
Hey, Sean.
What's up? Apologies, a friend of mine called, so I had to take that. Oh god, that's all the way down there. Shit. Let's just go 2-5. That's better. '29th year of the junta rule, promise to the people. Then the junta officially steps down. Then there's a choice between you can either remain with the junta, go democracy, get install royal prerogative, or the brown church seize power. I think that's pretty good. Just need to adjust the completion rewards and all that stuff. So monarchist path, set ruling party. What if I try that? Okay, so I need to go to Spain for this because, God, Spain has everything. I'm not even joking. Like, just go to the fucking focus tree. No, it's not even the focus tree. I was gonna say that it's not even the focus tree. Actually, probably do the focus tree because no, Spanish Civil War's gonna kick off anyways. So, let's go instead to not an interface. Common national focus. Let's go to Germany because I know Germany sends someone, pretty much the fascists, to kill you. So, see how that goes. Search for the focus, German focus. Default no, 4-year plan. Let's do, nope. Don't save. No, I don't need any of that. Oppose. Let's just search for oppose because that should give me the answer. Some. Also fashion respects type alliance. Pole strategy alliance ID Germany. Civil War removes MIFO bills. Well, that doesn't help. Where are the Kaiser? Here. Completion reward. Ideal. Because it does a bunch of things. So it is monarchist path. Set party name. What does this mean? So I can figure out by typing it. So it sets the ideology. Neutrality. Long name is German Neutrality Party Kaiserreich. Okay, I'm just gonna copy that. Screw that. Okay, because I already understand what that means. Try this out. I'm gonna keep it the Peru color for that, so don't matter. 29th year of the Junta rule, promise to the people. Then we're gonna go down royal prerogative because that's the focus that I just edited, thanks to regular Germany. See if it does everything though. Okay, so what did that? German Empire will be the party name. Revive the Kaiserreich custom event tooltip. That's gonna be that ideal. That's the okay. Let's do one at a time. Last thing is align. Set party name, ideology, long name, German National Party Kaiserreich. Okay, got it. Okay, so that gives me the full thing for the name. Next up is hidden effect, cosmetic tag. German military unit would be called the German Empire. Does it give me the leader? Or is that... Rebuild nation. No, we're doing fan Prussian militarism. What happens here now? We still need a nation leader. Okay. So you go back. Fan Prussian militarism, we don't need that. Better Germany, no. Bulwark and Bolshevism, no. Return the Kaiser. Here it is. Here. Not Max and dead. One for Kaiser. Complete reward. Add threat. Completion reward. So what does that do then? I know there's a lot of errors. Leave me alone. 4,000 errors. Shit. What if I give that to Germany? Oh, that's world tension. Okay. So add threat, that's world tension, and then Y gives you the world tension. I just keep it all 7 days just to. Oh, it resets the whole focus. Okay, gotcha. Hmm. Triborough prerogative, see what that does. Because I have the name. I need to figure out how to get Wilhelm II in charge. But I need to switch that to like. Okay, so that tag's the one that gets us Wilhelm II. Okay, so I need to look at the tag for that. That's okay. Wilhelm III. When did you 51? So who became the head of House Hohenzollern? So we had Schwabian and Franconian. Okay. So then let's figure out Hohenzollern. Xavier. Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Now we're getting to it. Romania, Wilhelm II. 41. Okay, Wilhelm II. So who took over as the head of House Hohenzollern? Louis Ferdinand. Okay, we can have Louis Ferdinand in charge then. You figure out what that is though. Country events. So I need to go at events now. No, so it is not interface. What is it? It has to be common then. I'll learn how to do those later. Because I do not understand. Is it WIIP4? Now I need to figure out the best way to get, because I need to get Wilhelm III to show at least. Actually, no, I could probably just stick with the second. I can just change the second to the fourth. Because you're Louis Ferdinand. King Ferdinand? Kaiser Ferdinand works. Family tree. I need to go back to the family tree. I know there's Ferdinand. Frederick the Third. Frederick the Fourth. Wilhelm. Frederick Wilhelm. Frederick Wilhelm. Frederick Augustus Wilhelm. Frederick. It's Ferdinand. We're looking for a Ferdinand. Full name. Frederick Wilhelm. Okay, second name. Ferdinand. Okay, so it is Ferdinand. Okay, we'll just stick with. We'll need to find a way to get him in then. Need generic, 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 generic. More generic military something. Limited, no, I can't, not limited social mobilization. Because we already used the generic military junta, military dictatorship. Now we need something that's kind of like a triumvirate. Probably at the bottom. Wasn't there something like officers who are like bunched together? Like a generic one? Pretty sure there is. Just don't know where right now. Where the hell is it? Or am I just insane? I don't know yet. Where? No, it's Poland, yeah. Where I can do Poland. See, let's look at that though. Yeah, no. Dino Grande. Let's look him up really quickly. I spelled his name wrong. Apologies. 88. 92. Okay, yeah, he'll be leading. Is it not a thing? Come on. It's like a military academy or something. Yeah, that was it. No. No, what I was thinking of. Come on, there has to be something. I like just generic military soldiers. That works. I know what that one is. There it is. I'm gonna give more space. Anarchist, junta, fascist, and then okay. Looks better. Bye. I don't know what just happened there, but that's okay. How do you do or statements in this? Hmm. Oh, it's voice. Let's. What the hell? Requires one of the following: liberal democracy or liberal democracy. Did I spell it wrong or something? I don't think I did. Tried though. No? Okay. Nope, that or is needed. Do I do the same thing? Oh, so it's that's okay. So it's the or that does that then for that. Oh, now we need to go to a nation that's got a couple choices. Let's see, what's a good one? Okay, France. Is it interface? No, 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 no. It's common. It's national focus. And then we'll go with France. Nope, France. Franc. Oh, there it is. Devalue the franc. Auto routes. Invest in develop a metropolis. Metropolitan focus. Industrial expansion. Military factories. France, Algeria, France. Available state or any owner stag group. Prerequisite. It has to be prerequisite then. Cool. France, invest in metropolitan. So we need an equal sign then. What the fuck? Yeah, because I had Germany in front of him. I'm adding the jur in front of it to make sure that when I add other nations, I know I won't get mixed up. Just in case anyone has a similar name for a just in case I put a similar name of a focus for any nation, I'll know which one's which. Oh god damn it, so the equal is not it. The equal sign made no sense. Italy then. So it is an equal sign? Oh. Ah, okay, got it. Stream is like 3 minutes behind. There we are, we're caught up. Why am I able to do those? You want the path? And then we need to go to the previous one. I'm gonna get on a call with one of my buddies really quickly. No need for Italy for that. So far, ain't too bad. We got royal prerogative for the monarch path. Need something with like military marching. Go all the way down to the bottom. Well, you're it. No, you didn't miss anything. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. I was kind of figuring this out. Ah, still working. It's Monday for me, and the stream started like 12 p.m. Yeah, I started a little bit early because I didn't have much to do. Yeah, that is very inconvenient. Sorry, man. Yeah. Well, let's try. I try to make it convenient for other people as well. So dude, it's perfectly okay. You have nothing to be sorry about. Hopefully that didn't delete anything. Looks like it didn't, so we're good on that. Well, brown shirts are paramilitary, so I need to figure something out about that. So we have the NSDAP fascists, or the Nazis. Maybe I should probably mute. Oh God. Ugh. I'm I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. I don't think I have the ability to mute it on your end. But if I did, I would. I would 100% remind you each time. Smart. All right. So Bush, I got a question for you. So I want to do two paths for the brown shirts, pretty much, or for the fascists. But I only have the NSDAP in mind for this 1966 Germany. I need another type of like ultra nationalism, and I don't have one that's coming to mind. You got any hints? An expert on German. Look, just any far right politics. It doesn't have to just be Germany. Like we could literally that's how I'm running this mod. So we have a Nazi path and then we have a fascist path. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Thanks, man. Or okay, you got my ears. Mm. I'll read that in a moment, sorry. There it is, look at that. So this is going to be the start of the... Oh, I forgot to make it so that they are mutually exclusive with each other. Brown shirts secure the Reich. Paramilitary secures the Reich. Secures. Paramilitary secure the Reich. There it is. Yo, Brandon.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Not too bad. I have a request for you.
Okay.
Is it okay if you go over to my live chat and kind of read it? Because I am still trying to code.
Your YouTube chat?
Yes, please. I'm sorry for asking you.
No, I don't apologize. You're good.
Too late. I'm apologizing. I'm sorry. Because I know Bush was typing in there, but I trying to.
You want me to read stuff from
Uh,
before or just when new stuff comes
I remember him talking about like a weird idea. Like he said, or weird idea, but haven't read something after that.
up? Okay, after or a weird idea. They said, I see that one path is currently called paramilitaries take the Reich. So what if you pull an anarchist Spain, parentheses, or KX anarchist Belarus, or MD Turkey crime syndicate path, and parentheses, paramilitaries win, but they can't keep control that well in a nation run by thugs. Is it that great at like administration? So a bunch of cool buffs for like military and anti-resistance, but a bunch of debuts for stability and PowerPoint gain. I'm guessing is what PP is. Maybe that. A few mods have pulled it off before, like the Turkey and Italy path in MD, where you can have the mafia take over.
Hmm.
Does that say completion reward? Add 5 political power. What kind of reward is that?
Okay, I could try to take a look at that, see if I could try to do something like an anarchist with the paramilitary, but I was thinking more like an like what you brought up. I was thinking like a Nazi one where you kind of go like full on Nazi, which is not fully aligned with Mussolini or Dio Grandi's fascism, but it's like where you just conquer everyone in your sight. But or we can do another fascism which is more aligned with Mussolini's fascism, which is weird. But sounds good. I'll see you in a bit. Yeah. You want to see what? I'm gonna just share my Discord stream so you can watch it from there, okay?
Okay.
Because I made my first focus tree.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a pain in the it's a pain in the ass though. Like literally, this is all I've gotten.
That still looks clean.
Because I have like multiple subpaths, but like we have a democratic path, and you have a liberal democracy or a conservative democracy. You have a you can just keep the junta in charge and do a triumvirate, or have one man rule it all. You can have the monarchy path, which is literally just one path, or you can do the far right elements, where you can have the Nazis or the paramilitary or the fascists.
Oh, okay.
What do they call it? Like stand typical fascism? Is that what they called it? There's sub. I know there's sub ideologies for ideologies. Yeah, there's communism, fascism. Here it is. Generic, national. Wait, so people. So Nazism is the Führer, but generic Nazism is not the Führer, but everything else is the same. What? That's weird. Okay. Fascism. I did a nation that's ruled as a fascist. Which one did I do? AOI? No, I didn't do AOI, did I? Oh god. No, it's not interface. Localization, nope. History. Countries. AOI. Third ruling party fascism. Okay, so it's fascism. But yeah, it's fun, but I also hate it.
No.
Yeah. So now we have all the paths like somewhat set for Germany. Oh god. Okay, so we have four main paths and a total of four main paths and an extra. So four main. What am I saying? I've repeated four main paths like four times. Fuck me. We have four main paths: democracy, junta, royal prerogative, and far right. We have some subtrees. You have liberal democracy and conservative democracy. Yeah, there's gonna be like some things here and there that change it, that change in the focus. Triumvirate, you get this. Oh wait, I need a no focus. Oh god damn it. How am I gonna do this? I just realized that. I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, and it might crash my game. I don't care. So what's new with you, Brandon?
Um, existing now.
That's
The
valid.
finals are almost pretty much over.
Nice.
How about yourself?
Not too bad. I'm living. So, if living is a problem, then, well, shit. Okay, so I need to go to Italy now. Now I need to go to history, countries, Italy. No. It's common national focus, Italy, and then find grandi. Has country flag, color country flag, city balance, city grande, custom tool pit, food, supplies, and others. Ooh, there it is. This is going to be important for my mental state. Oh god, kill me. 1, 2, 3. God damn, we have it. Okay, so that's grande. Now we need I should have figured this out beforehand. Okay, add country leader role character. So I need to go to characters now. God damn it, characters. Germany, GER. There it is. Adner, Peck. We're gonna use Runstedt because technically in this one, Runstedt would 100% be dead. Let's delete the. I'm gonna run a test. Let's go to our Junta path and then go rank rules, completion reward, add country leader, character, GER underscore Jared underscore Vaughn underscore Rundstedt. Promote leader, yes. Country leader, ideology. Neutrality. Let's try that. Let's see. Okay, so that was for rec. It does. Ooh. Wait. Do we have a? Wait, that means we can go to. Oh my god. We can. So let's go to Italy. ITA. Country leaders. Mussolini, Grand Council, Comito de Liberazione Nazionale, Papa Pio. Papa Pio. Here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
Just hear me sing Mamma Mia.
You can sing as much as you want to. It is your channel.
Go fuck yourself.
Down.
No, I'm messing with you, man. I'm messing. You're cool. You're cool. I like messing with you, man. Seriously. Pietro Badoglio. Okay, so they start with nothing. Congratulations, you did it in 10. Going. I, I don't know.
Going.
Yeah, Bagdolio. I'm probably spelling his name wrong, right? Yeah, I spelled his name wrong. Is it Badolio? I think there's a G in there, though. No, there has to be a G. Pietro Bagdolio, right? Oh, Badoglio. 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 I said his name so wrong. Badoglio. Fuck that piece of no good piece of shit. Trying to hide from me. You can't hide from me. I'm not saying that joke I was gonna say because it's way too fucking dark. You motherfucker. So what is it then? Okay. So he just is there for some reason. Okay, so you're not going to get any traits then. Just run it and see what happens. Because right now we literally don't have a leader. This guy is literally there because, well, I haven't started Germany out with a leader yet. So I'm just gonna do Junta. 35 days. I should make it just one for now, but you know what? Nah. And yes, it is 5 political power and 5 game-based stability because that's literally just for these focuses. But then once these kick in, it's gonna switch. Don't worry about it. So does it actually put him in charge of the non-aligned party? I don't know. Need to figure out how the hell to do this. What'd you have for lunch? How'd you have? I was gonna say, what'd you have for lunch? It's going fine. What'd you have for lunch, man? Did you eat enough?
Well, we more did our Mother's Day celebration yesterday because, without going into like details and stuff, my sister's having a little procedure done tomorrow, so she has to prep for that. So we couldn't really do like a full Mother's Day celebration, so we more prepped.
I hope everything goes well.
Not prepped, but we more celebrated Mother's Day with my mom and my other family members yesterday, and we my mom really wanted Olive Garden, so we went to Olive Garden.
Olive. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Olive Garden. God damn it. Well, I hope she enjoyed Olive Garden.
I think she did.
Well, that's good. I have 10. Oh, dude, I have 10,000 errors. No, but Olive Garden's nice as long as she had fun. As long as she enjoyed the food, then that's good.
No. What did you have for lunch?
Steak with rice and broccoli.
That's good.
It was pretty good. Surprisingly few. Surprisingly few errors? Is that what you mean, Bush? I'm trying to figure out what you mean. What do you mean by that? I never put him as a leader of a certain party. God damn it. What the fuck? Why is the royal prerogative path the only one that works now? Oh, god damn it, you sack of shit. Yeah? Give me a moment. I am back.
Hello?
Hello. Did you entertain the crowd?
Bush had to leave to go play some games with some friends.
Gotcha. Good luck, Bush. Hope you have a good one. Alright, so we got a notice that our data has been breached. So congrats to the person who breached our data. You got like
Oh.
2 cents. So yeah, my job's to get all this shit organized, so I can do that. Just need to put it in a place that I won't forget. Proceeds to forget it. Okay, so what the fuck is wrong now? Okay, so let's get this organized. Is it because of this? No, it can't be because of that. I do that all the time. Okay, there's that. That's the trait. Country leader. There. Save. Why?
Oh.
Why don't you want to work? What's wrong?
is how it goes sometimes.
What the fuck? This is literally fucking coding, dude. What the shit?
I
Help.
had a lot of those moments.
Help. Ah. You're sitting there like,
Oh.
yeah, I've been there. Yeah, you're like, yeah, I've been there.
Oh, literally though, like when we were working on that game for my class, that tutorial I was following, like we had to start over from scratch just because we kind of skipped through a few of them just because it wasn't stuff that we wanted for our game. But then yeah, that just didn't work. So you're like, okay, fine, we'll go through like the entire set of tutorials and just even add the stuff that we don't need and just go back and edit it later. But even if we followed the tutorial perfectly, sometimes it just still wouldn't work. And so
That
we'd be spending like an hour just figuring out, well, why is this not working when we did it exactly how we were supposed
Jesus. Yeah.
to.
What if I remove this? So it's 1, 2. What if I remove the add country leader role? Nope, you still want to be a bitch, I see. Or is it because I did Runstead? Oh, God. Please don't tell me I corrupted it. Ugh, fuck. Kill me. Please kill me. I beg of you.
Good.
Kill
It's
me.
not good for your health.
Kill me.
Not good for your
Kill
health.
me.
It's not good for your
Kill
health.
me.
Not good for your health.
Kill me.
Dying is not good for your health.
Dying is funny,
But it's not good for your health.
but dying is death reincarnate.
What?
Dying is death reincarnate. Okay, let's see. 12,000 errors this time. Please tell me, you motherfucker. Really? What the fuck is wrong with it? It's to proclaim the new Reich. What if I get rid of this? If I get rid of this focus? Because dictatorship works fine. So it is that focus. What the fuck? What it... Okay. Let's try it again. Help? You know coding, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what HOI4 mod structure is supposed to look like.
Just take a look at it. It's literally this.
Oh, I want to make the thing bigger. Mm-hmm.
Do you know what this is?
The name of something.
Secure the
Where is-
state. Wait, I did it twice. That's why. So add idea, revive the Kaiserreich. So that's that. So we can't do that. Cosmetic tag is needed. Party name will be with that. Custom effect tooltip is the... What's the custom effect tooltip? What's the tooltip? Are you going to tell me? Okay, let's do this then. Let's copy you.
Tip of the tool.
You motherfucker. Let's paste you there. And let's save you just to see what the fuck goes on. So the custom effect tooltip, revive the Kaiserreich, is just there for, you know, like, event purposes then. But we don't, we'll need that, so I'll put it right there. So you're dead. So all you guys can politely fuck off. And then I need to do a make a new leader trait. Add country leader role. It's going to be Wilhelm II, just as a test. Wilhelm II is going to leader of an online party. An online party. Okay. Now, are we an oligarchy? We are centrist, meaning we are a democracy. I need to fix that. Despotism. So, Wilhelm II, despotism, junta, despotism. I need another. I got it to work, thank God. I don't know what happened, but I got it to work. What? Is that how coding works? Like, you get it to work, but then it doesn't work, but then you remove it and put it back in, do no changes, and it works?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I'm gonna put Mackinson on this. August von Mackinson. You'll be heading the oligarchy. I spelled that wrong. Mac and Sen. Oh, it's just one N. One E. Mac and Sen. Okay, let's take a look at it. August von Mackinson becomes a ruler of an online party, and then this will be oligarchy. Let's make it a cost 1 for now. Hopefully Helga shows it, because she understands more about, like, far-right context than I do, so. Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
How to know your friends. First off, you insult them. But, you know, some people go, but that's not a sign of friendship. Friendship is when you're supposed to care for the person. Friendship's when you're there for them in their darkest needs, then you just stare at them and just go, fuck you. And they're like, how dare you? And then they just, if they feel insulted, you're not real friends. Am I right?
No.
You fucking bastard.
You know what, Sean, you're wrong. Fuck you.
Fuck you too, I guess. Alright, let's...
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Try it again. Alright, we're running another test. So we have proper leaders for the junta, proper leaders for... Well, temporary proper leaders for the junta, temporary proper leaders for the monarch, and then, yeah. Need to figure out what the fuck. How to make the... How to make the, I don't know what I'm saying. Let me try set party name. Set party name. Just gonna just do that. I'm too lazy. Okay, what should I do? Should I run a test of the triumvirate path? The triumvirate path, which is pretty much where multiple military leaders rule over Germany, where one military leader rules over Germany, or the monarchist path. Literally, it's just like 3 focuses.
We could try to monarchist.
Monarchist, okay, just to see if we can get Wilhelm II up properly.
Sure.
Sounds good. So I want to see if it changes the actual like sub ideology of the ideology. Because like there's multiple different types of sub ideology. You got centrism in this. You got anarchism. You got despotism. You got oligarchism. So right now, Wilhelm II should be despotism, which is one person has direct control over the empire. So let's see if that works. It does work. Would you look at that? Okay, next up, let's try the military junta path. I could just restart it again. Gerhard von Rundstedt, August von Mackensen. Then it's going to be Konrad Adner is going to be our leader for a conservative democracy. What am I doing? Oh yeah. I am out of it, I don't care. Democratic path, conservative versus liberal path. This is the conservative democracy. That means we'll need Konrad Adner. And who the hell is Wilhelm Pike? That's probably like the communist leader, is it not? Because I don't know if it is. Oh, GDR. Okay, German Democratic Republic. Okay, gotcha. So then we need another German leader. Adner. We can't do Adner. Let's see. What else can we use? This Tiger Free Elections, liberal journalist. Liberal. Here it is. Theodore his. Fuck's sake, I don't know. Now we need to assign them types of democracy. So we can give them conservatism, liberalism, socialism, or populism. So we're going to do conservatism for Konrad Adner. And then liberalism. Let me make sure I did that correct, because there are two paths for Junta. Junta, this one is Rundstedt despotism, August Mackinson oligarchism. So right now we are despotism, which means we should go Mackinson just to see if it actually does change. This hurts my brain. I don't care. My brain is on fire. But yet I will still do this because I don't understand myself sometimes. Let's see if it works. So we should switch to August von Mackinson. I didn't set him. Are you serious? What do I have it as? Oligarchy or oligarchism? Oligarchism. There it is. God fucking damn it. My stupid ass. I need to figure out about like the right paths. Not the correct paths, just like the right wing paths. That sounded so dumb. But hey, I'm running tests on my own thing, so there's a plus in that, I guess. Final test. See if it changes to Mackinson and change to oligarchy, because right now we are despot. It does! It works! We got to work!
Ew.
Hey! Fuck's sake, I'm impressed. Set ruling party. So what am I missing? I'm sorry, I need to look this up because I am genuinely confused. So for now, I'm going to hold this up just to see if there's anyone going to type in chat. doing wrong? Do I just put D? Why do I do that? Baba! What? Do you mock me?
Oh.
Do you take me for some kind of moron?
Oh.
Well, joke's on you, because I am.
Oh.
Wait, it's not set ruling party, it's just ruling party. No, it's not. What the fuck? I've done it. I did it for something else. Why you no work now? Do you not want to work now, you fucking twat? God damn it. Ruling party underscore equals. Okay. And you pull up the other one. Still trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Sorry.
No, you're good. I am kind of nodding off though, so
You can go to sleep,
call
man.
it a night. I wish you luck in your continuation of modding.
uh.
It's definitely a love-hate relationship.
It is.
Well, good luck, and
Thank you.
I will talk to you later.
Talk to you later, man.
Alright, good night.
What the hell? Leader there. Let's go to this. No, these are people. Don't need people right now. No, that's what I'm working on. Let's go to this. Go to national focus. Italy. There it is. Now, how the hell do we get this? Set politics. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that should give it that. Now, how do you increase? Black shirt. Ah, popularity. Got it. Where did I close it out? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Okay, so spacebar ain't working for a bit. It's okay. Okay, so there's that. Oh yeah, I need to unlock some. Okay, so that didn't do what I wanted it to. Well, there's no plus. What's different? Uh, add popularity. Ideology. Democratic. Popularity 0.5. think I must have messed up something with the focuses. Let me pull it up again. See what happens. Okay, good. So it's the fascist paths then. It's this one. If I don't do anything, does it still crash? Okay, so it works. Pull the focuses up. Got one. Okay, got two. Okay, got three. Risk. Yep. Doing wrong. Let's see. Try it. Let's see. Server says nope. It's gonna crash. Yep. I'm just gonna delete this. I'm also going to delete this. And then just to see if it still wants to work. See if that fixed the problem. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I know what the problem is. Anyways, I'm gonna go to bed. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow's gonna be another. Oh, hey USA. Sorry. Whoa. I didn't see that. Holy shit. I didn't see someone type. I was focused on getting the mod, gonna try and get the mod work. I was looking at stream. I'm sorry. How you doing today, Glorious USA? If you're there, still there, I apologize if you left because I was not looking. It's on me. Let's go to characters, common, ideologies. Let's try it again. Okay, it's my last shot. Then I'm gonna head off to bed. So this one is the fascist rule. So we are going to need ruling party. Fascism. Add popularity. Fascism. Ideology. Fascism. Ideology. Character was Martin Bormann. Okay. I got the other ones to work. I wanted to try and get all these ones to work. Cause you have political power 5. That's generic. That's generic. What's the problem with it? Should work now. Use the ideologies tab, thank God. I know I said I was gonna go to sleep, but I need to get it to work. Like, my brain is saying I must get it to work. You know there's gonna be a shitload of errors. Go straight there? Okay, good. Ooh! Okay. We can look at it. We can put people in charge. So, that's a positive. For modding, that's good. Yeah, we'll just stick with NSDAP, Die Deutsches Nationalvolkspartei, Zentrum, and no communist. Yeah, that should be good. So that means officially we have 7 paths. You got a liberal democratic path, you got a conservative democratic path, you got a triumvirate path, you got a... So this is pretty much like a Rome path where you have just like a triumvirate, and then, or you could just go autocratic Caesar. So you can do triumvirate Caesar or autocratic Caesar. You got a monarchist path, just kind of like the generic one, which I like. And then you have the national, like the far nationalist path, where you got the Nazis in the brown shirts, or the... I need to find a better name than paramilitary. We call them black shirts. I want to say they pay homage to the Italians. There we go, look at that. I think right here is a good time to just call it for now. So, now I can say, hope you guys enjoyed my first focus tree. We're still going to be working on it. So again, we got a democratic path, a military junta path, a Kaiserreich path. I need to get like certain things like revive the Kaiserreich on these. We also have the far right path. I hoped genuinely you guys enjoyed. If you did, show your support however you would like to. If you didn't, please just tell me a little bit. I'm curious. And I will get to you guys in tomorrow's video. Because, again, we are still going to be continuing our daily streams. But yesterday was, I had to prepare for Mother's Day yesterday, so that's why there was no stream yesterday. But I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you guys in the next video. Take care.